Hello. Why is it not? Why does things hate me? There we go. Okay. So, some things have happened since Monday. I was playing it yesterday. And Monday I was like, oh, I'm going to have Morgan do her own thing. Cuz her dude sucks. So we broke up with him. And I was playing around and she went on a blind date with the dude from the gallery that I found. Which I know is a bad idea because they always are broken. And it's already showing signs as broken. But whatever. I just gave him a beard and redid his outfits. The rest is still the same. But they somehow ended up being fated mates. And I was just trying to do a friend thing. Just a get to know thing. I did as the friendly. The friends hangout, not a romance hangout. And the two just started flirting with each other, autonomously. They went and had woohoo autonomously, and she got pregnant with triplets. They moved in with each other. This is all they did to themselves. I did not direct this. So Morgan now has 3 kids. Let me see if I can pull up the tree. So, Morgan has 3 kids. We have Karen, Aries, and Mara. Hades, as you guys know, had Persephone. Cora, while I was in this household, these 2 got pregnant and they had Lorelai. And then also apparently during that time, let me see if I can go down milestones. These 2 started getting together. And everyone's cool with it, apparently. Because Patchy, let me just go to him real quick. Open profile. Patchy does not care about anything boundary-wise. I also find that funny because we didn't go after him because he's not interested in romancing anyone. So we're like, oh, fair enough, and we left it there. No, apparently he's cool with it, and the 2 of them just started getting together. And then Grim over here also does not care about any type of boundaries. So they're just in a whatever they want to be. A triangle. Well, not really a triangle. A triangle needs a line between Patchy and Grim, and there's not one. But yeah, that all happened. But going to the actual house. So we have this giant shared space, which don't get me wrong, I like. And then we have this, which was the old just kitchen living room when we had they lived on the 2nd and 3rd floors. But now this is the entire Cora Grimm space. So I shortened their living room so I could get a room for Lorelai. Made a bathroom. I gave them their own kitchen. Kind of comes around here, and then their suite that they've always had. And then upstairs is kind of hard to see. This is where Morgan and the triplets live. And this is where Hades and Kate with Persephone live. I don't know. It's just, I feel like they need their own, I don't want to move them out. I like the idea of, everyone having, they all live in the same, lot. I just think it would be better for everyone in the families if they had appropriate space. So for Morgan, that'd be a 4-bedroom house with an office. So what I'm going to end up doing, I think, is I'm going to just pull everyone out of their units. Grab their things first, move them out. As Cora, we're going to dismantle, once everything's in inventories, we'll dismantle the lot, rebuild it with like 3 houses and then like a shared space that's got like everything else in it. I don't know how it's going to look. I might try finding something in the gallery, see if there's like some idea out there. It's the biggest lot. So like in theory, I should be able to find something. I just don't think the way the house currently is that we're going to be able to achieve that. So why? Yep. See, he's broken. His beard just comes and goes. It makes no sense. She's level 9 of the computer engineering thing too. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull things that are theirs, and then we will returneth. This is their marriage certificate, right? Yeah. Aries, Mara, Aaron, Morgan. Okay, so those are theirs. I don't know why I don't have all their birth certificates. But I'm just gonna pull everything that's theirs into their inventory, remove them out, and then we'll move them back in once I reconfigure. I think that will work. If it doesn't, I don't think the inventory vanishes. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull them out. I don't want to like have them have to rebuy their specific stuff, which is why I'm like doing this. I just don't want to have to like do that. Yeah, let's move them in one by one. Furnish their apartments once we get them all moved in. I also finally found like her original like wallpaper and gave it to the kiddos. But I'm about to rechange that because like I'm gonna need 3 bedrooms for them. It's just it's too small. Like we can barely fit the 3 cribs in there. That's not, no. Plus she's like a robotics area. I just think starting over at this point would be better than me trying to just rework the floor plan as the house currently exists. I don't know why. If I strip the walls away, I get confused and just cannot figure it out. I realized I could just do that. And they could each just have their own floor or something like that. Or like each one of them gets 3 areas. Nope, I'm just stripping it. That's what we're doing. We're just stripping what they have. If something turns into meal stuff, like this up here, we'll do that. But for now, it's gonna go in their inventory. Okay. I think... Just checking all the angles. Oh, there's one more. Okay, I think we have everything that's theirs specifically. I'm not gonna grab anything else from them. Oh, how did I? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll grab the other one. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna grab from them or for them. The rest of the stuff we'll like grab later. Okay, so we're gonna... I had to break the lease. That's fine. Let me just write in a notice. It's not like they're hurting for money. Also, he was like a millionaire. I just got rid of the money because I didn't feel like they should have it. I thought it was too much. All right, I don't feel like dealing with your needs. We're gonna move and then move back in. I'm just gonna put them in an empty lot for now, so their furniture stays with them. That's the best way I can think of doing this. I think I'll just throw them in Newcrest, because it has the most empty lots. If we lose money, it's only like... $1,000. All right, keep your furniture. We'll see what other furniture they get. What else the game thinks is theirs. All right. Oh, some lights. Okay, cool. They're not gonna live here. We're just throwing them here for a hot second. And then we'll put Hades next door for a hot second. This lot has gone through so many changes. Not even just at the house. I keep rebuilding this house. One, we lived in Oasis Springs. And then, like, things happened. Okay, so that's there. All right, we're going to their household. I'm just gonna grab what I think is theirs. Which does actually include some of the art stuff. But I think I'll leave it with their mom for now, because we're gonna be putting it in the shared space anyways, because it's like for the art studio. Oh, also, all the kids are immortal. Same with their spouses. If anyone was curious. Okay, So I'm... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Hold on, let me go fix their appliances. I forgot there was a water leak. Okay. I have that stuff turned off. And the game is like, but what if you did it anyways? Okay, so their stuff... They have one of each. That's Persephne's. That's Hades. That's theirs. That's theirs. Okay, the rest of that's family. Which I'll just keep with Cora. In theory, everything else should just come with me if I've missed something, but I'd just rather not take a chance of it going, you don't own this. When, yeah, we do. Just because their parent, like, they lived at the house originally when it was their parents, and then I switched it off to being an apartment. Doesn't mean they don't own all this stuff. I forgot that they had 2 marriage certificates because I had them do a vow renewal at the romance festival because they went there. So because they did that, it gave them a second marriage certificate. I was gonna actually just play, but this just was bothering me so much. I couldn't like actually play without like addressing this. It was driving me nuts. I was like, no, I can't. I can't just leave it like this. I know the twins would be fine, or not the twins, the triplets would be fine in that shared space for now, but it just did not seem right. Because when I originally got this place, it was like, we're going to have a museum running out of here. Which is why, like, dismantled the old one, got a new one. Okay, I think that's all of theirs. Because they don't have anything out here. I know he technically has art, but we'll just have mom and dad, like, put it up with the redo. And I'll, like, put it in their inventory. I know half of this is his. I think I'm just going to leave it there for Cora. I know a lot of those are theirs. But I think because it's in the shared space, it's not going to consider it that way. Oh, he has a bike. This is theirs. Oh, one of these is someone else's. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of what actually is what I'm considering theirs. All right, so let's move. Oh, I need. Okay. Yeah. We'll just break the lease. There's actually no lease period, so That's fine. I'm also debating on some of these guys taking away their ability to have more children. They can never die. They just forever have children. We're gonna have this massive tree. Honestly, I could do like the 100 baby challenge with them. I'm not gonna do that. But like, we could, and it would always be the same matriarch. But that would require Cora being with a bunch of other people, and I'm not doing that. I think I'm just gonna take away their ability. Well, at least just one of theirs. Like, someone got a vasectomy or something. Is me what we'll do. Alright, so that one's theirs. We'll put them in this one. Keep their furniture. We'll just make sure their inventory is there with them. Oh, also, I don't think I showed this to anyone. In between streams, after I did the apartment things, I have built / reconfigured arcades and tattoo parlors for both Hades and Sis. They both have their own. I'll just go to Manage Worlds real quick. All right, so I'm just gonna show you guys what they look like. And then we'll go actually do the rebuild of the house. I'm literally just gonna put everything in their inventory, flatten out the land. But first, just to show you what they look like. So as I said, I was gonna do the 1, 2, 3 thing, and I did. So this is the tattoo parlor, which is now a paint bar and ink, is what we've changed the name to. Because ink bar didn't seem right to me. Because you really shouldn't be tattooing when your people are drunk. Because of the... Remember it does something with the blood? Or something? I don't remember. I just remember it was like, you can't... Like, it's like in the consent forms whenever I got tattoos was, please confirm you have not drank. So, this is Hades' place. This is the tattoo bar. This is the paint thing. I just wanted one door. So, you technically go through the tattoo parlor. So, this is like where you check in. Here's like a waiting room. This is like the general bathroom. This is a little employee kitchenette area. This is the actual tattoo place. I found out you can put the bottles in those, and I thought those looked really cool. So that's where that is. And then through here is the... Oh, I had to adjust that. This is the paint bar. So you have the art up front, just like a little wash area. Here's where you can like have like instructed like paint shop things. And then upstairs, I don't know how to do this without getting out of this mode. So upstairs now. Can I... Hold on. Whatever. This is the actual, like, bar. For them. This is supposed to be downstairs on this wall. There we go. This is the paint bar. So yeah, there's a paint bar here, like for paint nights. I think I might get rid of 2 of these. I'm not doing that now. Because you can only have 8. Well, I guess you can have 8 people at a time. But yeah. So you can do tattoos. And then there's just like a little area here for painting and drinking. Which honestly is the main moneymaker that we have at this place. The tattoos are great. Don't get me wrong. They're great. But the paint actually gets me more money, I found. And then the game zone is Morgan's place. So it's a bowling alley to start with when you come in here with like the mood lighting. This is a little like staff area. It's like open, just like that older one was. I kind of went more industrial vibe. Upstairs, you have like a little bar area with some tables. This way, you have the bathroom, just a little setting area. And here's the actual game zone. I tried going very similar vibes that they used to have, but like more arcade machines down here. And then upstairs, because we have the space, here's like the TV games, the foosball, and then you have more computers. They're all got the LED stuff on them, little board. And then outside there's a skating rink. So when it's like winter, I'll switches out to like the rustic one, but like otherwise it's just like that one. So yeah, this is the bowling and game zone. I was just like, you know what? I used to go to these all the time for like birthday parties. I mean, a lot of them like either had bowling in them or like they had other things. But yeah, I thought that went. So you have 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to change the bricks on the museum to match the others. But I'm not doing that today. That's just what I did with their shop, since they apparently can't all share the same lot if they're out the same household. Which makes sense, but like, come on. Let the fam all be together. They don't live together. Okay, so to our house. I'm kind of thinking, because we're redoing the house, maybe I do different styles, kind of like we did with Teeny Town for each of the houses. So like Grim and Cora's house would be like life and death theme. Hades would be more like, I don't know what they're, I'm like modern shabby. Because like he's definitely got like the more like, maybe we go industrial with them. I think that's what we do. We go more industrial with them. Because that pulls in, like, she's, like, in the management world. I don't think she would live in a shabby house. And then maybe we go with, we go with, oh, what am I trying to think of? No one lives here. Let me switch it back. Okay. We go, what am I trying to think of here? Okay, he's into sports. She's a computer engineer, so maybe they're more modern. And then, like, the shared house is the Mediterranean. So we still keep the Mediterranean somewhere, but it's not, like, the main style anymore. I'm just gonna grab things I think that might disappear. I'm gonna do the same thing with them. I'm just gonna move them out of the slot and then move them back in. But there's like some things where I'm like, I should just grab those because they're the most likely to vanish for some reason. Generally they don't, but sometimes they do, and I'd rather not them glitch out. Like all the family pictures and the art. Everything else I don't really care about. I just want their family pictures and the art and whatnot. Like all this I can just rebuy if it doesn't come. I know it sucks because I upgraded almost all of this. That should all just come with us. And just in the event that doesn't. Okay, I want to make sure these come with us. It should all just come with us. But I'm just paranoid. I've had too many times where things just vanished on me. Where I'm like, no, I need to just grab anything I think they'll just vanish. It's like art. Mainly. The kids' diplomas. That needs to come with us. That should all just pop in. Does this keep what's in it? I hope so. Art. I'm just looking for art and things that might vanish. Okay, that, this. Crim's that, this. I'm going to grab you. Use my inventory, right? Yes. You grab this. This. Just want to make sure that rocket does not vanish. Okay, I think we'll wait till Patchy goes on a stand to do the actual move so he doesn't glitch out. I just do not want to lose Patchy. We have a thing going. I just rather not lose Patchy, you know? All right. I'm gonna quickly go into live mode to grab the tombstones. I just don't trust that those will come with us. That's the crux of it. I have trust issues. I don't think I had. I'm fine with all this vanishing if it does. Nothing in there. Oh, another piece of art. That I can still rebuy. That's an all rebuy. That I should really get everything back. And the off chance for those. And that, and this. I'm only doing that because those were from Hades. I said I'll just put it back out for him in the shared space. Or Death Frog. I can't forget a Death Frog. Oh, the marbles. I finally remember where the marbles were. Did I already grab them? I did. Okay. Never mind. We got them. We're good. That's all stuff I can rebuy. If absolutely need be. Okay. There wasn't any actual kids art up here, was there? No. Just regular art. Okay, let me grab the inventory of tombstones. Can he not grab those? Has it been too long? Am I not allowed to take these out? Okay, I can't grab those ones. Is it because they had... No, because one of them I didn't give funeral. Okay, let's just... Okay. Let's just hope it comes with us. Because otherwise I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Oh, not travel. We're moving. Yeah, moving. Yeah, moving. Why are you watching static TV? Grim? It's just weird, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna move them here. I think all the other lots are like roughly the same. Alright, keep our furniture. Then we're gonna go back to the other lot. Dismantle everything. I think I'm gonna manually do if that crypt doesn't move with us. Because I don't want to lose Arlo and Bubbles. The random lady from our vacation I don't care about. Arlo and Bubbles we're not losing. Oh, if you guys were curious, because I don't think this happened last time since you were here. This is Ruby. Ruby is a Bernese Mountain Dog that we have. And the little one is the puppy of Stripe and Ricky. And then Arlo, like Stripe, Sophie, and no, Stripe, Sansa. Yeah, Stripe, Sansa, Sophie all died, which Grim now has in his inventory. Okay, just to confirm what is in our inventory. Nothing from the main house. That was what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay. That's fine. They said I could rebuy it all if I had to. I'm just got to do it while we're on the lot. I'm going to do that first, then move them in. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay, so we're building. Okay, so I'm going to make a quick game save in case this goes horribly, horribly wrong. I didn't grab Patchy. We moved without Patchy. I left Patchy behind. Oh, this is gonna be... Hold on. Exit. Hold on. I need to go back and save. Okay. Load game. Recover a save. Hold on. Okay, recover this save. I'm just gonna label that one old. I think this one's after I move them to their own lot. Okay, so if that's the case, I just won't even have them moved. Okay, upsets them. Back to the world. Okay, so what we'll do is not even leave the house. I'm just gonna figure out how to put it in my inventory that can go in inventory. And then I'll just start deleting rooms, I guess. Since obviously we can't, it for some reason doesn't think any of the furniture is ours when it is. Do the whole like residential thing. All right, so we just won't move out. We're just gonna we're just gonna grab things, delete things, reconfigure things. That's the plan now. Since we have determined it's broken otherwise. Okay. So everything in the inventory, we delete rooms one by one. When the room is done, we delete the room. And if people end up on the ground, they end up on the ground. So that's this room. We're just, this is how we do. Tis the only way. All right, room by room. Let's start upstairs. Okay, so we know these are all empty. This seems so silly to do it this way, but I can't think of another method. Where we keep our stuff. Since rental basically made it think that none of this is ours. When all of this is. Like, we were the landowners. Like, it registered that we owned this place. And it was like, no, you don't own this. What do you mean? Let me get rid of the weird signs that I, like, put up. I don't know why I was like, oh, like, this would be a fun idea. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so that's everything in that room. Don't know why that's separate, but okay. All right. Just grab whatever we can. And then we delete. That is the current. Can this even go in my inventory? Oh, I can grab the debug things. Wonderful. It's like, I'm still gonna want those. I'm probably not gonna keep the ferns. Oh, wait, this is empty. Okay, I figure out how they're doing it. They didn't do landscaping. They just use platforms. Okay, I can reproduce that. When we get around to rebuilding. You tell me the bike racks come in? Yes, they do. Okay, perfect. Like, I do not want to hear those bike racks. I liked that idea. Okay. This I want, this I want, this I want. That I need. Goodbye, all of you. Was that like the only spot that had... No. I was like, is there any actual landscaping? I don't think there is. I think it was just all platforms. Which honestly, fair. I can reproduce that. Okay, in theory, since I'm not going to leave the lot then... I will have to make a quick save. For the one thing I always need to save for. This. Is that just me doing wall decorations? Yeah, it was. I didn't want to grab the debug stuff when I was doing that. Okay, so Cedar Grave. That we bring with us everywhere. I want my mushy rooms. I think only a few of these are not real. That's real. I don't know why some of them are real, some of them are not. I don't remember why I did that. Oh, I think I was trying to avoid the cow plant freaking out. Therefore, some of them became real, some of them weren't. All right. Let's throw Patchy in our inventory. I wish I could just backspace the room and have it go in my inventory. Can I do this without, like... Okay, good. At a certain point, the inventory gets to be too much when you're looking at it. We'll have to deal with it when we put everything back out. But for now, it can be hidden. Okay. Patchy, we're just building around you. All right. This is floor run, right? Yep. Okay. I don't know why I bother with half the kid stuff then if I'm just going to change the styles. think I'm just gonna grab the decorations from in here, but I'm gonna not worry about anything besides appliances. Because those we upgraded. This. I'll grab that. This. Alright, nothing else in there I actually care about. Same with that. I don't remember what happens when you get rid of a floor underneath them. That doesn't delete them. Well, nothing else here. We're making progress. I don't know why that plant just deletes itself. But honestly, I don't care enough to figure that out. Alright, that one's done. Okay. Food. Well. It's gonna be interesting changing their house to be life and death. I do like the idea of doing that. So it's like a bunch of houses like on the same lot, but not. That all grabbed, right? I should not have opened this. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Can I say that? That room's probably not even gonna, like, that stuff's probably not gonna exist with the redo. Okay, we find out what happens. It sits on the roof. We haven't gotten to the true under. There we go. Okay, they just moved to the floor below. Okay. Last floor. And then we'll start figuring out the new layout on this slot. This is that. Anything else in here? Yes. That. Alright, that can go away. This can go away. This can go. That can go. I don't care about the string lights. Nope. Come back. I ain't finished. I realize it really doesn't matter the stuff, but I'm just gonna grab it anyways. If it's less money I have to spend, I'm gonna do it. This is already gonna be expensive. Is there anything out here? No. All right. All right. We grab the fish. All right. Anything else in this room? Nope. Nothing we care about anyways. Alright. We're almost there. The move out method would have been so much easier, but this stupid thing doesn't recognize this is our house and our stuff. Alright. Here goes that room. Do. Wall's cleared. Goodbye. This. I'm kind of excited for the new place. Like, would I have liked not to have done this? Yes, but like the kids got older. The other house just also was just not a great layout. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked it. I liked it a lot. But I don't know. It just wasn't vibing with the way we had it. With like me trying to piecemeal like sections and whatnot. I'm just gonna control that, delete that. Never mind. Alright, once everything's in the inventory, I'll save it again. And we shall start the build process. All right. Just put that over there. Don't delete the baby. Okay. Now just delete the fences. And we can get started. All right. So I think I'm going to do some sectioning here real quick. Hold on. Okay. What is that? Oh, is that pockets? That's pockets. Okay. This is our lot. In its natural state. You know what? I'm just gonna do it where where we don't need to do money. I'm just gonna do like giant squares. Where like someone's house is gonna be. Actually, let me do the road network first. Okay, so this isn't gonna be perfect by any means. Okay, so I want like a courtyard. Don't mind whatever this looks like right now. And then I need house, 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 courtyard, house, house, separation, separation, separation. Okay, so house, 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 house. Well, like house, house, house. Shared quarters. Or shared quarters, house, house, house. One or the other. I think... Let me see how much... I want to, like, make sure they're even. So let me just, like, do a quick... square footage check. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Move the crypt. Copy. Paste. Okay, yeah. Those are roughly all the same size. I'm gonna bulldoze the train again. I'm gonna leave the squares for now. We will come through and do each house individually and then like do landscaping and making it all very nice as we go through this. But we have like 3 sections. They'll have like different levels, different everything. Let me first do our... I kind of want to blend it in more. But the thing is, everyone here like is very like... That's not real house. Where is an actual real house? I think over there is. Yeah, no one's like doing like terrain or other things. It's fine. We're doing our own thing over here. We're gonna have like 4 different house styles in the end. Okay, but I want to do... masonry. And I'm thinking we go with this. Because it's kind of got... maybe not that one. This one has like stuff popping through, but I kind of want that in the greenhouse. And we could do what we did before, which is this. There's the broken stone we could do. Because it's kind of outside. Already cracked. I'm just trying to like find... maybe concrete. That's gravel. Doesn't really look like gravel. Hey, concrete. I'm liking the idea of like stone. You know, let's do this. I'm just gonna grab a lighter version. Okay, so this going down, coming all the way through. This is how I know if I put them all in the same spot, too. And I absolutely did not. How? Okay, this one is one further. That way. Oh, it's because of the curves. Okay. This one can come one forward. I'm so confused how, like, it is all the same space. I think it's just different in a way. Okay. This is just me making even. So what I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the whole thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go back with. Okay. You're 1 away. You're 1 away. You need to be 1 away. Okay. Quick check. 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so you guys need to come back to wait, what'd I do? Oh, this line's wrong. Okay. Yeah, so this is not there. Okay. So you guys can come out another one. You'll go back one. Try to do 2 on like each side. Okay. One more quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. About right. I don't think it's going to be perfect. Okay. So those are the centers. Now I just need to make each of these the right depths. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 by 9. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's right. Okay. Wait, let me count this again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And then they each get 2 away. In all directions from the main path. Okay. There we go. We have our districts. All right, so we have Mediterranean, modern, life and death, and industrial is what we're doing. Right now, that's just going there. I do like the idea of this being raised. Hold on, I gotta count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna mark 4 off. 2, 3, 4. What? 4 in, I guess. I might change this. Wait a minute. Right, this is supposed to be one more over. Hold on. The master's still fine. I haven't done from this structure yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so connecting. I think that's too big. Hold on, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm just gonna build like a building and then I'm gonna shrink it. And get rid of walls. I just feel like this is too big. Because that's just the pool. Alright, let's come one in from each side. It still needs, it's gonna be a pool deck area. Like, it's still gonna be big. And then we have, like, another area for, like, I'm gonna do some height stuff with it. Okay, I think that will work. Okay. I just don't want walls. Okay, so that's the first area. And then, hold on, I need the hot springs. I should have just got the hot springs to begin with because I need that size. I like my hot springs. I'm not getting rid of it. Packs. That was from Snowy Escape. Okay, so that's the size of this platform. What do you put move objects on? Alright, let me get this directly in the corner. You need your space. Is that enough space? Hold on. I'll move this. Okay, so it was roughly a space. So I'm going to do a little extra. Now I push this one back as well. So we got like a little raised area for the hot springs, and the pool lounge area will be down here. Actually, I'm gonna bring this in and do another little area here. That's gonna go down. This is where the fire pit is. I think one more up for that. Maybe? I'm gonna use the same like ground everywhere. And then because it's foundation, not foundations, it is platforms. Gonna do it a little different. It's like that. And then I'm thinking I'll use these. As our stairs. Okay, so that's the center of there. I'm gonna move this way. Have that go the whole way. Maybe just do the stairs. No, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Okay. So stairs, stairs, stairs. And then we do another stairs. I think on this side. Yeah. So then hot springs here. And then we'll do some fencing, whatnot. Cannot place. Oh, is it because it's a? Is that how they did the other one? Oh, I bet it was because there's a deck. Hold on. I think I just need to make a deck. What object? The baby? Do not crash. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't hit save, didn't I? This isn't even the right save. Okay. Exit. This is fine. Everything's fine. This gives me time to do some math.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that.
Thanks, Echo.
You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Alright, load game. We wanted this one. Damn it. Okay. Back we go. Okay. No. God. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. There's no problems. Everything is fine. How do you know this? Everything is fine. It's fine. We are fine. Everything is fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I was trying to get the math to be done by Google. This is how Google splits up a 64 by 64 lots. You need 4 equal rectangles of 12.8 by 64 and 1 rectangle of 12.8 by 64. No. That's not how you math. Okay, we go back to the concept of I start deleting things. And we do this all again. Go away. Okay, also none of this is frickin' that. This is all residential. Thank you. The kids took their stuff. I don't need to worry about the kids' stuff. They're not here. They have their things. I never got rid of this, did I? Wait, there's a roof under a roof? How did I not notice that? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Nothing matters. We just get rid of what does not need to be. I just deleted one of those. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Do not delete my stuff before I delete my stuff. That made no sense. I need to like be careful of hitting backspace versus hitting delete. Backspace put things in inventory. Delete just gets rid of it. And I don't want to get rid of everything. Tool me inventory. Did I even grab that last time? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm grabbing it this time. All right. I had to get rid of that room. Don't ask the order of which I'm going. I do not know. I'm kind of like half just like... grabbing stuff. Half just like... deleting walls, apparently. Oh, Hades is over. That's nice, son. Welcome to the house getting destroyed. Who needs walls? Exactly! Who needs walls? That tree was not real. Whatever comes my inventory comes my inventory. Anything else? Goodbye. It's one way to clean up a yard. Just... listen, it all has to go. Woohoo! Big summer blowout. I need a chair. All right, goodbye. The next house. Gonna be so nice. What I was doing, the game was right. It's terrible. God awful. Need to be redone. Terrible design. 3 levels for like the pool and like hot springs? Ridiculous. Make it 7. All right, 1 floor down. Next one go. Everyone's gonna have great houses when I'm done. The triplets will have great space. We'll have great space. It will just be great. I swear it. Goodbye. Anything else in here I want? Nope. Goodbye. I'm gonna hit save the second I finish this. No one let me forget to hit save. Any other pictures and whatnot? Nope. Goodbye. Pictures, whatnots? Nope. Goodbye. You? Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know I'm grabbing this. I'm literally not going to be using any of this. Doesn't matter. Everything gets grabbed. Grim, there's no time for chest. Okay, but could you imagine, like, living in a world where just some, like, god comes in, just starts deleting everything, like, in a blink of an eye? Because, like, to them, this will be a blink of an eye. And all of a sudden, they just, like, blink and, like, everything is changed around them. Like, their living room's not where their living room is. The landscape is somewhere else completely. I mean, this is a world where we're also, like, werewolves and we're married to the Grim Reaper and also have an affair with a scarecrow that comes to life so often. So, like, you know, it's all relevant. Okay. I'm gonna save after this floor. That guy would probably make a better design choices than me. Honestly, they can also mother load. if they so desire to be nice and benevolent that day. You know what, the world would probably, I was going to say it's going to be a better place, but that all depends on the god. And are you allowed to have some free will? Because not all sim gods get free will. Alright, I said I was going to save after this floor. And I will. I think mine keeps canceling the wrong task. Yeah. Mine just keeps pausing and then forgetting what they were doing and getting ADHD moments. And they're like, I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. All right. Let's pack up the garden. I have so many fun ideas for this new community. Should we rename this place to Villa Estates? Or the Snyder Estates? Because it's not really a villa anymore. It wasn't really a villa to begin with. It was like a museum, not museum. Patch you into waiting room. Goodbye. Goodbye. I like how I made a laundry room and I hate laundry rooms in this game. I'm probably just gonna get rid of that. I don't want to deal with laundry. I might move the like academic room. No, because I think like a trophy area might be fun. We'll see what I end up doing. That's the key thing. We'll just see what I end up doing. Is the yoga room going to get combined with the fitness room? Probably. They said. There's like some semblance of a plan, but also there's not. Part of this is just vibes of the moment as I build this. What do you mean nothing to delete? There's flooring. Get rid of that. I did not realize how many tarot cards I had setting up in this place. I think that was 4, and then there's 2 in the entryway, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them are the exact ones that were in this room. So we might be changing that. Goodbye. even know if I'm going to have this many bathrooms. Goodbye. We're just grabbing everything. You know what? This way I could do basements too. Goodbye. We can have so much fun with this. I don't know. I just deleted. Doesn't matter. Anything else on the walls? Nope. Yeah, I think those three were specifically on the other wall. Like, if I had to do this now 3 times, because the first time I didn't think any of the stuff was ours. The second time the game crashed. Residential rentals, I tell you, they're fun. They're not glitchy at all. Yet I'm doing it anyway. Because I want them to all live together. I just want more household space. I have ideas. I have so many ideas. I don't know if I'm going to get to all of them. Okay, what if they had... We did 4 outdoor spaces. And then the shared space is in the basement. Like, there's a basement that connects them all. I don't know how I was just sitting there. Well, no, because I only need 3. Well, there's the outdoor space. Right. Under. I don't know. We're noodling. We're noodling it. I'm gonna hit save. I think I'm gonna call this the estates. We used to be the collectors. Then we became Snyder Estates. Or Snyder... That was Snyder Manor, I think. Then Villa. Now we're Estates. Okay, again. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do math. Divide by 2 minus 30. This is 64, 64. Yes, it is. Okay. Just checking. All right, so. $10. Frick. $10. This is just helping me. Okay, that's where we want it. Okay, so this should be the center. Of the lot. That way. Hold on. These are just me knowing where things are. all the way across. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I miscounted somewhere. Where did I miscount? What? Oh. That was supposed to be 10. That was my bad. Well, it's gonna go all the way across anyways. Okay. Okay. This is officially like the middle. I have masked the middle appropriately this time. So to start with, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 6 by 6. The rest of the space is their lots. Okay. Let's figure out what we need to actually do pool, hot springs, that type of stuff. So I need the hot springs to start with. Okay. So I just need something that's right now of equivalent size so it doesn't get deleted when I'm playing around. What is of equivalent size? This rug. Okay. The rug is of equivalent size. Okay, I want to start with the pool. I think I figure out how they did it. I think they put the pool down first, raised it up, then made the deck around it. I think is how they did this. So now this is up. And now I can build a deck around it. I'm gonna actually come all the way out to here with this deck. Come to here. Come over. Okay. Did you really not make this a room? Rude. Okay. I don't want that a different height. I just want that to be the height. That's not gonna eat away, is it? Nope. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is how they did it. I want this to be infinity pool levels. From there. I'm gonna hit save. I have a weird feeling this is gonna delete the baby. And by baby, I mean an infant. I just don't want to lose the baby. I think it's just telling me it's gonna move her. Yeah. Okay. Good. I might add more flooring, don't worry. And I do want this area to be above by like 2 clicks. Okay, 2 that way. Right, 2 that way. 2 this way. How big is the square now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. 8, yep. 8. 6. 7, 8. Okay. Now that's equal all the way around. All right, this is our pool area. Could you... You're not gonna be centered. I need it 4. I was like, why does this not seem centered? Because it is. It's just that everything else is not centered. Oh, did I do the side paths as 4 and the other is 5? That's fine. That's more than fine by me. Okay. And then I need a platform. Why do I feel like I had lighter before? Because I did. It was this. Okay. All right. One more save. And then we make the fire pit area. I don't know why I decided to make it this complicated. I think I just like to suffer. Is this counting itself as a room now? Nope. I think I need to make it a platform and shrink it. Okay, the pool can't handle it like that. Am I allowed to from this level? Lower it? Yes. But also no? Okay. You know, we don't really need to have it like lower. This could just be the area. Let's just do that. Okay. So we're going kind of natural-ish with that. And then I'm thinking we do a mix of like stone. I think I need to bring this out actually one. Like that. I think I need to. I might replace some of that with like hedges or something. Actually, I could do that up here. So I want to make this area look a little bit more natural. Oh, I think it's only one step up, but just in case they decide that, hey, I can't get up there. Where I do that. I'm just gonna lighten the wood, not the wood, the stone for these. Okay. We have like a privacy area. This will be... I should be able to go in like that, right? Yeah. Actually, no, I probably should do this. We're noodling. Let me grab all of our stuff that like I know is gonna be out. Like our pool floaties, the ladder. Just gonna go lighter with it. All right, these are fire pits. I still want those. We'll put that here. Okay. Then we had some tables. Then we just had seats. With some tables. I honestly don't know if they can even get to that one, but I'm honestly not going to worry about it. You know what? I think I'm going to move it. Let's just do like a row. Like this. Because then I can have these, put some rocks and whatnot in there. There are lounges. We put up some plants around the place. I think the rest of those were from inside the houses. Really safe. I can't tell if it's buggy, like this buggy, because like at one point I had retail, or because my sim owns retails. And it's gonna be residential rentals. I can't determine what's causing the issue. Like, I mean the inventory. I know that one. Okay, let me make sure move objects is on. Okay, because I want to put rocks. I want the rocks. We need rocks. We need a whole bunch of things. This is going to look interesting. Kind of like it's built in. Then where is you? We're going to have some plants. Does this technically make any sense? No. Do I care? No. I just want it to look interesting. Listen, we have, like, between everyone in the household, like, of all the families, we have, like, and the businesses, we have, like, $3 million sitting out, like, between everyone. Funds are not a question, these people. Okay, this is what was outside. Yep. I'm just gonna do it over. That's for that set. That's for this set. And then we had another plant. In between. And I think just to cap the corners off, I'm just gonna do, well, let me find a better idea. Oh, here we go. Like a lower lining one, but still the same vibes. Okay, there's the fire pit. There's like the outdoor center area. All right, next. We need to come up with, let's start with the shared space. Don't mind the layout. I'm gonna like noodle it and make it more interesting. I'm just trying to get like a concept. Why is this one up on a deck? And now the land is horribly wrecked. Okay, that one's fine now. I think one of the directions is wrong, but it's fine. Like, I may have put one area, like, slightly too far out. But it's fine. What's texting me? Oh. Thank you, Governor. Oh, hold on. Let me move the crypt. And Patchy. Okay. We have our areas. Now, we need to make a Mediterranean zone, an industrial zone, a modern zone, and then a life and death zone. Okay, so I'm going to start with Mediterranean. All right, so arches, windows, stuff of that nature. Okay, so this is their... I'm thinking maybe this is the, like, actual, like, community center area. I want to lift it. Okay. I do want to keep medium wall height because it's just been like what I've been doing. Okay, so hey, nothing is final. We're just noodling. We're noodling concepts of plans. Okay, so I've done this before. I want to bring it back. Which was like using these. Like this wraparound feature. Well, no, I want that back too. Okay. So we have our wrap around. And then I want to do like a section like that. That's like the actual entryway to this portion. This is the greenhouse area. I should make that more clear. This is greenhouse. This isn't like... This is Patchy's land. Let me just actually build the greenhouse. What, glass? I just need to figure out how big I need. And then we'll noodle the interior. I know some of it was eco. I was like, why are the planter boxes not showing up? Because I haven't grabbed the right ones. Okay, so we have our trees. And I like a gap in there. I think we need longer to get the right gappage. Okay, I think that was the size of our greenhouse before. Let me grab the wall. Not wall, the door. Medium, please. I'm like, I know I can just filter it, but I'm not in the mood to do that. Okay. How is this? These are each one tile. Whatever. Just that one side will be slightly off. Oh my god, where am I putting the magic tree? We'll find a spot for it. All right. That's the greenhouse. Where's Patchy? There's Patchy. I mean, Patchy's right there, but like Patchy's home when he's not in our house. Okay, I want to do greenhouse. Where's the greenhouse? There it is. Okay. I think we just do regular wood in here. And then we just do the Tartosa exterior that I've been doing. If I can find it again, that is. Or is it this? I feel like it was this. All right. That's the start of the noodles. Let me finish the greenhouse. Wasn't there like a roof specifically? Yeah, it was. There is. Like, wasn't there a roof from this? Oh, no, I don't want that. Like, as much as I like that one, it's not fitting vibes. I just want more like that. Yeah. Oh, let me put... Let me grab the wall stuff. I think they all came from cottage. No? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Doi. Is it gonna place? Yes. Good. Some more. We'll make more interest. I want the corner one now. Okay, so that one's very clearly not cornery. What? Oh. That can go there. Corner piece. I know I grabbed them. It's just straight up. Okay, it was from Discovery University. So as where we'll go. Okay. So the noodle says we need to bring this back. And then we need 2 more windows. All right, we know what pack it is. All right, I think this one will go over in this corner. I'm just gonna shimmy that one down. Okay. I think that's sufficiently greened. Now we'll just add a trim that doesn't look so off. And then now I remember why I did the colors I did. I need to match this. We'll get back to that. There's a color that matches. We just need to grab it. Is this one? Okay. So that's the start. So I do want to do 2 levels. So we have space for everything. I'm still noodling. Okay, oftentimes some of these places have like I think I need to do 2 wide. We're doing a noodle. I'll push this back by 1. Well, I'm gonna put this here right now. If I do that, no, I think I'll just do the full. Okay. So I need to shimmy these down. Then that one needs to go bye-bye. Because we're going to grab some brick. Or no, stone. We're gonna grab stone. I'll find it. Is it this? Why does that not seem like the right color? Or the right pattern? We'll use this. Okay. And then we're gonna grab these to cap that. I think this can go all the way back. Make that steeper. Then, is it this guy? Yes. I know I've done this in the past. I might keep... No, I'll do that in the other house. We'll do this on this house. I think I need the brick slightly darker. That or I just need to change the flooring. Hold on, let me just change the platform. Then we can go back to the other one that we had. We'll leave... No, yeah, we do the whole thing. Okay. And then we go back to that other color that I had. Because then the brick doesn't look out of place. And I can do those lighter ones. Ooh, what if I went blue? Is there a matching blue? Please tell me there's a matching blue. Those are too bright. Almost. Well, it just filter red blue. I like the idea of blue. Not the right pattern. Might have to be that one. It's gonna have to be that one. That's the only one that really matches. Other than this one. But I don't know if that really... We can make it work. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I want dark brown now. We're going full Greek. We're going Greek with it. If I can find the matching windows. I know we used to have them. It's not these ones. There it is. Do I want up or down? Down. There and there. And then I just see like a little something or other underneath it. Like a balcony. We're noodling. I don't hate it. There's always these ones. Which honestly might be better considering this is like quote unquote a community center. And I can put plants in this one. I think I want to do white. So it kind of blends in more. Okay. And then we do plants. Where's the plant we've been using before? This one. No, I want to do that like that. We'll do a roof or something. We'll make it interesting. It will get interesting. Okay, there's this piece. Maybe a deck up there? I don't think we need that high of one. I think it's just this one. Okay. Let's rotate. bring across. I think I want the 4 version. I want this, the tall piece. You're not that tall. Like there, they bring this down. A little. Yeah. Want that to stand out. Okay. And then we do hip roof. Like, yes. Bring that in. Bring that down. Put that like that. Does that make more sense? Yeah. Okay, so there's that part. How do I want to do this? I think maybe like another piece of this. Just comes out a bit more. Bring that down. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring this piece over. Don't worry about how far out it's sticking. We're gonna bring it in. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring this over, down, no, up, so it covers that whole piece. What if I brought this over a bit more? Oh, not that. And then we pull this one back. I think that's what we need to do. I think we just need to pull that one back. We're noodling. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Just felt off otherwise. Okay, and then I want to bring these up. Right? Yeah. I think I might add like another piece here. I just want a roof piece. I don't want it to be joined. I think I need to go up a floor with it. Hold on. Move that there. Let me grab the thickums. Actually, do we go with this thickums? I feel like if I got that thickums, I need to do like that. then this has to come in. I need different roof beef for that. That's what I need to do. That one doesn't matter because you aren't going to see it. Actually, that one I just might get rid of the trim altogether. Yeah, let's do that on that. Okay. So then for this one, oh, this is where we could do this. I think we leave this slight overhang on this side. They bring that in. Let's see here. Does that even look good? Or do we need to go smaller on this one? I think it's too big. Okay. So this is the community center. The start of it anyways. I think I like that. Like to start with. Alright, so this we need terracotta. I think we do the lighter terracotta. And then do I do this one? I'm thinking it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Okay. We do the stairs from this side. That's like a garden box. That can be garden. Actually, no, I'm gonna bring this side one out. Okay, yep. That's all garden. All right, and then I need a door. A curved door. There it is. And then the two small windows on either side. And I think I just do 1, 2. That's the right height. Yeah. I don't know why they seemed off. It just needs some foliage is what it needs. Okay. I want small windows there. So what is going to be... the right hue? That kind of blends in. That one's the right hue, kind of blends in. I don't know if I want to do that though. There's also those ones, which honestly I'm more in favor of. I could go back to our old classic. So I used to do that everywhere. That's too big. That's gonna be on a different house. Now this is the house. This is a community center. I am tempted to add one of those, but... oh, I could bring back the little cross piece I used to have everywhere. Does this have a different colorway? That kind of matches? No. Okay, there's those. There's these, but I feel like they're too big. These good, but too big. Beautiful. Excellent. No notes. Too big. I think we'll end up using this. For right there. Okay. That's a different floor. Which is using smaller. I don't feel like making that taller. It's smaller. I could do those. I could just do 2 of those. Like, I kind of want this guy, but it just seems like he's in the wrong way. What I need to do? I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know, I could grab some more of that, like, the ivy. I think it was within Cottage and Discover. Alright, if I can do this right. Is it supposed to be that dark? No. Okay, it's just doing it because it's inside the greenhouse. How do I get it here without it thinking it's inside? Like that. Only I need to move it inwards because it is way too far off. Okay, so that helps cover some of that wall. Nope. I think that's as close as we're gonna get on that. Then I'm gonna grab some of these. We're just getting more ivy up this wall because then I don't have to do windows. And then I think to hide that a little bit, we do that. So the weird gap doesn't like stand out as much. And then I'm gonna try mixing and matching this a little bit. Okay. that look odd? Let's bring it in more. Okay. We need more interest back here. So I'm thinking a bay window. Oh, I'm not even gonna finish tonight. That's fine. At least we got started. Wait, the one downside of how I did this, I think I need to make a custom roof. Okay. That works that way. And I think I need diagonal versions. Oh, how do you do this again? It's like I need diagonal. Oh no, it's not this piece. It's this piece, I think. Hold on. Can I rotate you? Thank you. So you do that. You bring this in. Do you need that down? Yeah, okay, so it's like that. And then... Yep, like that. Ta-da! That took me a hot minute. But we got it. Alright, let me put... is there... Hey. We're still noodling. I think we do the same, like, concept. We just do, like, these. And then we throw these up. Okay. I don't hate it. Actually, I kind of like this place. Oh, maybe I just do the short windows up here. Is that even right? Hold on. I'm the one creating this. Anything I say is right. Yeah, do this. Except for the top floor. I have an idea for that. It just came to me. We have it open. Kind of like how that building has. But like instead of a balcony, it's just like an open air space. What do you want to call it? It's like we use these. I just want to see if there's wider ones. Or does that require the medium wall height? Oh, I think that requires the medium. It's this one I want to do. Okay, hold on. Up it goes. So in theory, we're doing like this thing just here. And this isn't actually a room. It's just like a space. Maybe just do what's on the ground floor up here. Oh, we could put light in here. Yeah. Don't ask what that noise, that like expression was. I don't know. And then lights. We're gonna need those. Not exactly sure. We're gonna put the light on this wall. Maybe there. Just seems so high up. We'll noodle it. I want like a hangy light for in here. Yeah, like, hold on. I want it to be visible. I don't know why, I just want it to be visible. Giant chandelier. No. It needs to look outdoorsy. Ooh, grand chandelier. No, it's gotta look outdoorsy. I keep saying it needs to look outdoorsy, and it's not outdoorsy. That was close. Batu! Do we go Batu? I think we go Batu. I think we go Batu. This one. We go Batu with this one. Perfect. All right. I should keep working on windows and whatnot. I just feel like those are so high up. You know what? No windows on this side. It's literally... I need a shift. I know that's like equal, like all the way around, but something in my brain is like, no. I think it just needs ivy. If I just add ivy, it will look better. Yeah, it just needs ivy. It just needs ivy. One from the ground. If I could just get it in the right spot on the ground. It looks like it's so far off from the walls. Alright, that I'm good with. Maybe just move that over there. Let me grab another one of these. To do from the ground. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I haven't even gotten to decorating it. Like, building their houses. Maybe I just build the shells tonight. And we come back to do the rest tomorrow. Because I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Ignore how off that one is. I'm just kind of trying to make it look like mom and dad just like took the original house, basically just moved it, but like shrunk it at the same time. And then made the kids their own house. That's gonna be a bathroom. I have decided. Okay, and I need a door. Yeah, let's just get floor plans. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna get floor plans. Decided tonight. Tomorrow, we'll come back and furnish everything. Okay, I kind of like the idea of squishing it. Nope, not you. Okay, I really like the idea of squishing it. Could I put another, like, 2 then? Like that? I think I just line those up with the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the squishy squish over here. I don't know, I just like it. I think it just gives more, like... These all look like they're 1 window versus, like, 3. That just happen to be semi-near in proximity. Okay, just like it in the back. We line up with that. Actually, no, this one we should probably line up down here. But that line. Okay. Yes. And because I'm doing that, I'm going to get rid of that. And I can bring the light down. Get rid of that. Okay. One more side. And I need the double E. I think the double E that I have over here. Hold on, I need to center more. So that's 2. Yeah. This is the public space. If you didn't know, this isn't someone's house. This is just the public. Okay, be honest. I kind of like it though. I think I'm gonna take away this like section here. Don't get rid of my wall. I just feel like I need that back like this. Yeah. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. Apparently I never updated that one. Okay. I think I like the exterior of that. It's interesting. I like it. So now we need floor plan. Okay, so to start with, this is not real. And then I think I will just use that interior there. But that spot's not going to be real. Okay. And then this will be real. That won't be. That will be real. Okay. And then there's nothing out there. I kind of feel like I need more interesting terracotta. Like, I think I need this. Yeah. We need this terracotta. Which means the stairs need to change. Maybe just that section of the... Can I do just that section? I can. Maybe I just stone with it. Well, I'm just seeing. I'm just noodling. Yes? I know it's 10. If that's what you're going to say, don't say to it. Yeah. I know. I won't. Okay, I think I'm good with this piece. I'm just going to grab this window. And we're going to do what I used to do before we switched it for the museum that never ended up happening. I mean, it did happen. And I got it. I think we just need one less. Let me do some shimmy shimmy. Do we need 2 less? I've had a headache all night. Was expecting you to still be here, so I wanted to come check on you. I'm just noodling. Yeah, I think we need 2 less. Because then we can have that space more. There we go. Stretch break. Oi! Yeah, right. Okie dokie. All right, this is the community center. If I haven't made this very clear, this is the community center. Is not anyone's house. I've spent, I'm not even joking, the last 2 nights staying up way too late playing The Sims. Hold on, I need to do this a different way. As you do. Where is this? I want the stairs to come up here. Like, I want them to land there. Do I? Actually, no, I'm gonna do more here. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to sleep and make sure you're taking care of you. Will do. I think I'm just gonna, like, notate where the interior of this house is. This isn't the house, this is the community center. I'm just gonna notate where the community center lives. And we'll come back tomorrow. What? Can't intersect what? Invalid diagonal where? It's not a diagonal. Excuse you? How? Okay, apparently there's a diagonal somewhere in here. I just don't know where the diagonal exists. So we're just gonna noodle till I find the space that's a diagonal. What diagonal? What diagonal? You know what? I'm gonna fake this room. There is a way of doing it. We'll see if it lets me do this. Okay, this isn't actually a room. Why? Walls can go in all the spaces. It's not intersecting anything. Alright, just putting some lights in so I can see. I'm just gonna put a floor plan down. Not sure how I feel about those stairs inside. It's not the vibes. I mean, I could do like these kind of stairs. But like those require like no underside, and I want an underside. Someone tell me why I keep going back to Tortosa. Not Tortosa, to Batu. I keep going to Batu. Maybe it's because I was supposed to be doing Batu. I'm not procrastinating it. I want these. All right, I'm going to switch to the fence up here. This is supposed to be the fence. Okay. That works, that works, that works. And then, all right, so I'm going to continue that wall there. I think we do like that kind of a piece. That's a bathroom. Okay, so bathroom, entry, vet clinic. That's not cutting the window, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, vet clinic. Vet clinic fits there, right? I can move the vet clinic. Let me see what we need for the vet clinic. First space. I have this. We have this. 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 And this. Okay, we can make this the vet clinic. No problem. All right, that's the vet clinic. I'm not going to fully decorate it. I'm just putting the things that are in this room into the room. I think I'm going to put one of the litter boxes in here too. Okay, that's where the vet clinic goes. I'm not doing doors tonight. I'm just putting stuff up. Yeah, we could have one of the food things in here too. In case one of the doggos come to this area. Okay, so that's that. Let me just grab this. I'll put that in here. All right, so that's a bathroom. Okay. Let's see here. So you come in. I need to make like a hall. Don't question the hall. The hall is questionable, I know. Okay, so this is a hall between areas. Why am I having this here? Oh, to make that not look so weird. And by doing so, I made this look weird. Okay, so There's no good spot for there. Oh, this is the bay. I forgot to bring back the bay. Oh, those don't look right there. Okay, we'll get rid of those. That's fine. All right, so this is some area. That's really long and skinny. Hold on, no. I'm just undoing the hall thing. Okay, so vet room. I mean, I guess you could pass through a room to get to another room. Like, this could be a room. This can be a room. You just had to pass through a room. Wait, hold on, let me adjust. What if I took this away? We cut out this space. So now we have a door here, door into the bathroom. I guess we'll be on also this side. Okay, I don't need this many lights in this one section. Actually, yes, I do. I cannot see otherwise. Okay. Vet entry. Maybe art. Fitness. Let me just lay that all out real quick. I said I was going to get rid of this. I do not want to do laundry. Heck no to that. Oh. These. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I have space for noodling. All right, that's that. I'm gonna get more of these, but we'll do thermostats. This will be, the family will all go somewhere in here. Fishy tank lives here. Alright, so this I said was art. I feel like I want my 2 easels. I didn't say I want it. I mean, like, I'm thinking, like, the 2 easels here. I think this one can go back. Actually, they both can. There's, like, our easel station. I think you'll enter here. So maybe do pottery over here. Oh, let me just grab these. Welcome to Fitness Center. You'll get your real homes later. Just putting the items down so I know where things go. Or I come back to it tomorrow. Observatory. All this has to find spaces somewhere. Hey, for right now, you can just go there. Oh, maybe that's just what's at the end of each of these. Like, observatories at the end of one, Grimm's at another one of those. So I'm gonna do is like a quote-unquote gated community. Oh, let me actually do the gates. I say gates like they're actually gates. There's not actually gates. There's just fences. Maybe not that one. Maybe, oh, maybe I'll just do this. Isn't there like one that has... What am I thinking of? There's one that like comes... Not that one. There's like one that has like leaves and whatnot on it. I want that one. Not the hay. Not you. Is it you? Are you the closest I'm gonna get to that? Probably. I think that is. Oh no, I think it's. Was it this one? Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay. So we're just sectioning off each one of these. Wait. You can come on back. So this is our gated area. One, it's so paparazzi can't come into our house. Says. I think I just start going into the house. And I can do it the other way. It's just mainly so the paparazzi can't come in. I hate them coming into our house. Our yards. Like, hello. No. Go away. Alright, so no matter what I do, I have to make sure that these all are touching the fences. Alright, there's our mailboxes. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay. We'll adjust this somehow. I don't quite know how we're going to adjust all these. Well, this one's easy enough. We can just do this. Can you go away? Thank you. That will go in someone's... We might put that inside. Somewhere. Alright, this... I guess we could just put this here. Okay. Music room. Right, that's a diagonal that does exist. Really? Is that gonna be this whole floor? something somewhere doesn't like walls on this side. Maybe just leave that all open. That all just gets to be open because it can't figure its shit out. All right, so this is going to be like music, bar, play zone, I guess. I have like 2 different bars. Why is this one so low? Is it because I made all of these too low? Yup. Why? So it's just those. Oh, I think I was trying to go in line with that. Hold on. Let me... Do I have any other ivy? I think I'll just ivy that spot. I have one more. The problem is, that doesn't go that high. But I could go like that. Grab the other ivy. And start curving it this way. Like that. I feel like I need... something hiding this spot. I don't know, that separation is just like... It not it for me. That feels like too much ivy. Maybe just a little. Just there, maybe. Sure. Okay. So, music. Entertaining room. Oh, I need a bathroom on this floor. Okay, because I consider I can't do bathrooms over there. I'll do a bathroom here. Can I make this a room? Yes, I can. That's gonna be like a small office space or something. I don't know, man. A lot of them work from, like, they don't work from home. None of them work from home. Well, except for, like, my person. Oh, this all needs to go in this room somewhere. I'm gonna hold on to the art and we'll just litter it throughout everyone's house. Hold on, let me limit some packs. Oh, wait. Am I going to have to do like a separate alarm for this area? Probably. No one can steal our Apache. That's not allowed. Okay, let me just go to the art stuff and throw everything in here. We'll rearrange, make this look nicer later. I think I just bought a bunch of that, but whatever. All right, that's all for the art studio. I think I just bought like 4. It's fine. This is the art space. There can be paint everywhere. I'm gonna do that one here. We'll just throw this out. The drawing hand. I know what that is. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna put one of these in each house. And then we need like a bulletin board for here. That goes there. Okay. So upstairs, this will go. Oh, you know what we could do? This could be the microscope room. I'm gonna put this in this room. Where is the microscope? Does he even fit in there? Oh. I'll come back to that. Hold on. Microscope. Oh, this all goes down here. Oh, there it is. Looks like right there. One just go here. Grab the rest of the paint stuff. This just goes in the yard. This can just exist here. Maybe this becomes the great family wall. That will get organized better at some point. Everything will get organized later. All right, microscope. You know, we could put these down there. Do I have wall space for them? Kind of. Listen, this room will get massively redone tomorrow. It's just, we're just throwing things in spaces. I just want to see if the microscope fits. I think that'll be the last thing I place down tonight. Because it's almost 11. I cannot stay up too late. I have to go to the office tomorrow. I do not want to be that tired. There it is. I just want to see if this fits. Yes. Technically. I wish I could make it smaller. I might just gonna take some from the bathroom. Because then this does for sure fit. We'll throw prints around, everything else around later. Yeah, everything will get thrown around later. I gotta go to bed. Oh, where am I putting you? Hold on. Calbert has to be on the lot before I go to bed. Hold on, let me turn off BB move objects so I can see where he actually fits. Oh, he actually does fit here. Cool. What about the tree? Our fairy tree. We're gonna have to cut from somewhere. I don't know where we're cutting. Someone's got to give up some property. I don't know where this is going. Like, I need a whole walkway. We'll just put there for now. I think we're probably just going to have to do... Oh, I think I know what we have to do. We're going to have to move... Oh, I could bring back the observatory concept. So, like, this tree then goes over here. This goes, like, in a spy zone thing they had going on. A spy zone. Like a... Oh, a ladder going to it. Hold on. How much space do I need for this? That much. That is tall, right? Yep. Okay. Now we grab this guy. This is how we do it. Bring that up. I think we get a little bit taller. Okay. I grab the dark. Grab the concrete. What just got deleted? Oh, that was just wallpaper. We're good. We're good. It's just wallpaper. I was like, where did $52 just come from? No, we're good. We're good. What do you mean you intersect with walls? You do not. I do need to make this more square, though. So I can put a ladder in. Well, let me put BB move objects back on. I feel like something's getting deleted. It's not. It just keeps telling me something's getting deleted. It's making me nervous. Hello. All right, I'm just gonna throw a staircase up to this. From down here. Doing good. We're just putting a few more things in, then I gotta head off to bed. Okay. So that is our ladder up to the observatory. We will finish this tomorrow. I am supposed to have gone to bed or signed off 30 minutes ago, if not more. We'll have to come back this tomorrow. But here's... Okay, that's way too tall. We do not need that tall. Here's how we're looking so far. For just the community center, we have all this. We'll actually decorate that tomorrow. This might be multiple streams. We'll see. This, and this will be someone's house. Alright, so this is where the magic tree goes. I should delete the ground underneath that. Hold on. We'll put the tree up there for a second. The tree doesn't care. This is a community center for my family. We're now at gosh, how many people do we have? We have Grim, Cora, Lorelai. There are 3 pets. So that's 6 in that one family. Then we have... another family with their husband, their 3 kids. So that's 5 in that one. So we have 6 here, 5 here, 3 here. I don't know why math's not mathing for me tonight. 14. We have 14 in total in our family. And Patchy. You can't forget Patchy. He's part of the family too. Because I guess while I was off, in one of the other houses in this family that all lives on this one lot, she decided to get with Patchy. And she's already with the Grim Reaper, so, as you do. I don't know why. That's just how it decided to happen while I was off in a different family. I do not want to do laundry. That was a nightmare. No laundry. All right. I think I'm good with most of the exterior for this house. We gotta decorate it and put things out. And I gotta figure out who's living in each of these houses. I'm thinking this one might be Grim and Cora's because it's in between the crypt and the rocket. And then we'll do... I think we'll do this one as the modern one for Morgan. Then this will be the industrial one over here. So industrial, life and death, kind of traditional-ish. Well, kind of like old money. Then this will be the very modern looking one. And then we did not training for this one. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move my mic. Because that, like, pulls in the old house vibes. That was, like, this entire lot. I think I need more ivy up there. But I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. I got work in the morning. I had to get offline. I got work. I gotta go to the office. So, thanks y'all for hanging out. I'm just gonna end tonight because I really gotta go. So, thanks y'all. I'll see you guys all tomorrow night, where we're gonna keep working on this thing. I mean, considering I had to move 3 families out, grab all their inventories, and then start building and figuring out this, and the game crashed 3 times. Technically. Not really, but like we had to start over 3 times. I think we made good progress. As much as we could anyways. But I gotta go. So have a good night. Make sure you get your nom-noms, your hydrates. I'll see you guys later.